Next match on court number 2, Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir 1, versus Reeves John Binu 6. Love all. Pure competition. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir and Reeves John Binu now. The stage explodes. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir against Reeves John Binu. 1. Love. The altitude. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir and Reeves John Binu high. 1 all. Explosion imminent. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir vs Reeves John Binu. Colossal clash. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir vs Reeves John Binu huge. 2, 1. Nice sequence from Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir. 3, 1. Good run for Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir. 4, 1. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir surging ahead, with straight points. 5, 1. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir surging ahead, with straight points. 6, 1. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir cannot miss. Straight points. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir. 2, 6. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir dictating play from the start. Opening salvo from Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir. 7, 2. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir racing ahead early. First to fight. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir brave. Good start for Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir here. Early separation. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir pulling away. Early foundation. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir solid. 8, 2. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir clicking into gear. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir gathering steam. Nice sequence from Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir. 3, 8. The momentum train. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir. 9, 3. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir dominating. 4, 9. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir finding form. 10, 4. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir rolling now. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir in command mode. 11, 4. 5, 11. Reeves John Binu in top gear. 12, 5. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir pressing hard. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir pulling ahead. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir in cruise control. 6, 12. Reeves John Binu in the zone, absolutely flying. Reeves John Binu in control now. 13, 6. Full steam Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir. The momentum builds. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir. Momentum shift to Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir. 14, 6. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir building nicely, with consecutive points. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir getting into a rhythm. (15, 6). Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir. 7, 15. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir taking charge of this match. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir turning up the pressure. The drive continues. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir. 16, 7. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir taking command. The momentum has swung towards Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir. 17, 7. Good run for Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir finding consistency now. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir clicking into gear. 8, 17. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir ruthless. Great momentum for Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir, at this crucial stage. 18, 8. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir, on a mission. 9, 18. Total control. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir in winning mode. 19, 9. Pure class from Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir. 20, 9. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir can seal it here. One point away. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir so close. 21, 9. love all. First shuttle served. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir against Reeves John Binu. Drama awaits. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir vs Reeves John Binu. 1. Love. Pure entertainment. One all. Captivating badminton, mesmerizing. The work ethic inspiring. Pure intelligence sharp. Phenomenal, movement artistic. 2, 1. The bond unbreakable. To all. Peak form Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir. The Force Awakens. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir. 3, 2. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir getting into a rhythm. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir stringing points together. 4, 2. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir finding consistency now. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir, on a little run here. 5, 2. What a streak. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir, with consecutive. Outstanding run. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir, with straight points. 6, 2. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir, points. 3, 6. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir making waves from the start. First signal. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir clear. 7, 3. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir setting the tone. Eight, 3. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir gathering steam. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir, on a little run here. 4, 8. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir dominating the rallies now. 9, 4. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir dominating. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir, unstoppable, at the moment. The momentum monster. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir commanding now. 5, 9. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir seizing control of this set. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir showing power. 10, 5. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir taking over completely. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir has found another gear. 6, 10. The tide has turned. Reeves John Binu in command. Pure momentum Reeves John Binu. 11-6. 12-6. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajair, on a roll, finding their rhythm. The momentum has swung towards Muhammad Yayadhast Hajair. 7-12. Reeves John Binu looking confident and composed. 13-7. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajair finding form. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajair really heating up. 8-13. Full steam Reeves John Binu. The rhythm is, with Reeves John Binu. Reeves John Binu rampaging. 14-8. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajair building momentum now. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajair in winning mode. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajair rolling now. 15-8. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajair getting into a rhythm. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajair gathering steam. (16-8). Muhammad Yayadhast Hajair building nicely, with consecutive points. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajair clicking into gear. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajair getting into a rhythm. 17-8. That's in a row. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajair, on fire. 18-8. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajair turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajair surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Muhammad Yayadhast Hajair, points. 19-8. Points without reply. Wow. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 20-8. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajair so close. Match point here. 9-20. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir has the chance to seal victory here. This is it. Match point for Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir. 10, 20. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir has the chance to seal victory here. The pressure. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir, serving for the match. Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir so close. Match point here. 21, 10. Can Muhammad Yayadhast Hajir close it out? Match point. Match, 1. Next match on court number 2, Ziden Matthew versus Ali Khan 2. Love all. Catalyst moment. Ziden Matthew vs Ali Khan. 1. Love. It's showtime. Ziden Matthew vs Ali Khan. 1 all. Explosion imminent. Ziden Matthew vs Ali Khan. 2-1. Pure resilience stunning. To all. This is why we love the sport. Pure class. 3-2. Ziden Matthew finding consistency now. Three all. Ziden Matthew pressing hard. Ziden Matthew accelerating. 4-3. Ali Khan finding consistency now. Ali Khan stringing points together. 4 all. The drive from Ziden Matthew. Peak form Ziden Matthew. 5-4. Ali Khan stepping up the intensity. Five all. Ali Khan absolutely flying. The force is Ali Khan. Ali Khan taking over completely. 6-5. Good run for Ziden Matthew. Ziden Matthew, on a little run here. 7-5. Consecutive points for Ziden Matthew. 6-7. Pure momentum Ziden Matthew. Eight, 6. The energy flows. Ziden Matthew. The force of Ziden Matthew. Pure class from Ziden Matthew. Ziden Matthew asserting dominance. 9-6. Nice sequence from Ziden Matthew. Ziden Matthew clicking into gear. 7-9. Ziden Matthew building momentum now. 10-7. Ziden Matthew in overdrive. Ziden Matthew dominating the rallies now. 8-10. Ziden Matthew, unstoppable. 11-8. 9, 11. Nice sequence from Ali Khan. Ali Khan getting into a rhythm. Ten, 11. Consecutive points for Ali Khan. Ali Khan finding consistency now. 11 all. That's in a row. Ali Khan, on fire. Ali Khan surging ahead, with straight points. 12, 11. Unstoppable, run by Ali Khan, points. What a streak. Ali Khan, with consecutive. 13, 11. Ruthless display from Ali Khan, points without reply. Points without reply. Wow. Ali Khan in dreamland. Consecutive. 14, 11. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Ali Khan. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 12, 14. What courage from both. The intensity never drops. 15, 12. Ali Khan really heating up. "13, 15. What competitive spirit. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. 14, 15. Jaden Matthew building nicely, with consecutive points. Jaden Matthew finding consistency now. 15 all. Jaden Matthew clicking into gear. Jaden Matthew finding consistency now. 16, 15. The fight is real. No separation. Incredible. 16 all. This is premium badminton. Unrelenting pressure from both. "17, 16. Jaden Matthew clicking into gear. Jaden Matthew building nicely, with consecutive points. 18, 16. Big time point. Critical moment. Crunch time. Critical point ahead. 17, 18. Fight to the finish. Neither giving an inch. Absolutely gripping. They're pushing each other. 18 all. Could change everything. Critical. Could be match defining. Critical. High stakes. Critical, moment. 19, 18. All square. The intensity is off the charts. The pressure is mounting, all square. (20, 18). All or nothing. Critical, point. This point could decide it. Critical. 21, 18. 1 point away. Jaden Matthew so close. Love all. Intensity incoming. Jaden Matthew vs Ali Khan. Energy electric. Jaden Matthew and Ali Khan begin. 1. Love. Consecutive points for Jaden Matthew. Jaden Matthew clicking into gear. 2. Love. Jaden Matthew, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Jaden Matthew. Jaden Matthew finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Jaden Matthew. 1, 2. The energy flows. Jaden Matthew. Jaden Matthew in command mode. 3, 1. Jaden Matthew taking command. Peak form Jaden Matthew. The force multiplies. Jaden Matthew. Jaden Matthew in control now. 4, 1. Jaden Matthew getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Jaden Matthew. 2, 4. Crushing it. Jaden Matthew. The energy is Jaden Matthew. Jaden Matthew in beast mode. Jaden Matthew, on fire. 5, 2. They're both gassed. Three, 5. The rally goes on and on. Phenomenal conditioning. 6, 3. Still going. Amazing. Seven, 3. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Rally of the day. Incredible length. 4, 7. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. They're digging so deep. Extended excellence, on court. 5, 7. How much more can they give? 6, 7. Ali Khan, on a little run here. Ali Khan clicking into gear. Ali Khan building nicely, with consecutive points. 7 all. Unstoppable, run by Ali Khan, points. Ali Khan cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Ali Khan dominating. Unstoppable, run by Ali Khan, points. 8, 7. Full power Ali Khan. Ali Khan in beast mode. Nine, 7. Good run for Jaden Matthew. Jaden Matthew getting into a rhythm. 8, 9. The momentum is all, with Ali Khan. Ali Khan rolling now. Ali Khan has found another gear. Ali Khan in full flow. Ali Khan owning this. 9 all. Ali Khan stringing points together. Nice sequence from Ali Khan. Good run for Ali Khan. Ten, 9. The surge is real. Jaden Matthew. Jaden Matthew showing power. Jaden Matthew pressing hard. 10 all. Pure competitive fire. Neither flinching. The intensity. You can feel it. 11, 10. Eleven all. Still fighting. Still going. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. (12-11). The battle goes on. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. They're both exhausted. 12 all. The fitness battle. How much more can they give? Extended brilliance. They're pushing each other to the limit. 13-12. The rally is relentless. Pure endurance test. What a test of will. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. 13 all. Unreal perseverance. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 14-13. They refuse to quit. The rally stretches on. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. 14 all. They're both gassed. How long can this last? They're chasing everything down. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. The fitness is extraordinary. How much more can they give? 15, 14. They refuse to quit. 16, 14. What heart? What lungs? They're covering every inch. 15, 16. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Extended warfare. 16 all. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. Extended excellence, on court. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. 17, 16. Breathtaking play. The crowd is, on their feet. Marathon stuff. Wow. What a physical battle. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Extended excellence. But they keep going. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. Neither will give up. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. The fitness is extraordinary. The shuttle keeps coming back. 17 all. What lung capacity? Phenomenal, retrieval skills. 18, 17. They're running, on fumes. Extended excellence, on court. 18 all. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. The rally goes on and, on. (19, 18). They're covering every inch. The shuttle keeps coming back. 2018. Could be match defining. Critical. Massive stakes. Critical, point. 2118. Can Jaden Matthew close it out? Match point. The moment of truth. Jaden Matthew one shot away. Match, 1. Next match on court number 2, Derek Fabian Audiambo 1, versus Ashik. love all. Here we go. Derek, Fabian, Audiambo and Ashik ready to showcase their skills. The arena roars. Derek, Fabian, Audiambo versus Ashik. Vortex spinning. Derek, Fabian, Audiambo facing Ashik. The battle unfolds. Derek, Fabian, Audiambo against Ashik. The contest awakens. Derek, Fabian, Audiambo and Ashik. The heavens. Derek, Fabian, Audiambo versus Ashik Divine. Warriors, on court. Derek, Fabian, Audiambo versus Ashik. The shuttlecock is in play. Derek, Fabian, Audiambo and Ashik begin their duel. The wait is over. Derek, Fabian, Audiambo and Ashik clash. The arena is electric. Derek, Fabian, Audiambo and Ashik are ready. Buckle up. Derek, Fabian, Audiambo versus Ashik, this is going to be exciting. The cauldron bubbles. Derek, Fabian, Audiambo against Ashik. Celestial combat. Derek, Fabian, Audiambo and Ashik. The test begins. Derek, Fabian, Audiambo and Ashik. Game faces, on. Derek, Fabian, Audiambo facing Ashik. The battle begins. Derek, Fabian, Audiambo versus Ashik. The frontier crossed. Derek, Fabian, Audiambo and Ashik. What a matchup. Derek, Fabian, Audiambo and Ashik, let's go. Pinnacle moment. Derek, Fabian, Audiambo and Ashik here. The warriors clash. Derek, Fabian, Audiambo and Ashik. 1. Love. The cream. Derek, Fabian, Audiambo against Ashik rises. Venerated venue. Derek, Fabian, Audiambo facing Ashik. It's showtime. Derek, Fabian, Audiambo versus Ashik. 1-all. Celestial combat. Derek, Fabian, Audiambo and Ashik. Tornado touches down. Derek, Fabian, Audiambo versus Ashik. The epic unfolds. Derek, Fabian, Audiambo versus Ashik. 2-1. Championship level. Two all. Masterful play. The excitement palpable. 3-2. Ashik lighting it up. Three all. The push from Derek, Fabian, Audiambo. Derek, Fabian, Audiambo looking confident and composed. Derek, Fabian, Audiambo stepping up the intensity. 4, 3. Pure control from Ashik. Everything going Ashik's way right now? Ashik in winning mode. For all. The energy flows. Derek Fabian Audiambo. The drive continues. Derek Fabian Audiambo. 5, 4. The momentum builds. Ashik. Relentless pressure. Ashik. Five all. The energy flows. Derek Fabian Audiambo. Derek Fabian Audiambo commanding now. 6, 5. Ashik really heating up. Six all. Pure class from Derek Fabian Audiambo. Derek Fabian Audiambo in the groove. 7, 6. Derek Fabian Audiambo finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Derek Fabian Audiambo. 8, 6. Derek Fabian Audiambo finding consistency now. Derek Fabian Audiambo clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Derek Fabian Audiambo. 7, 8. Derek Fabian Audiambo, unstoppable, at the moment. The drive continues. Derek Fabian Audiambo. 9, 7. Derek Fabian Audiambo asserting dominance. The momentum train. Derek Fabian Audiambo. Derek Fabian Audiambo ruthless. Derek Fabian Audiambo in overdrive. 8, 9. Derek Fabian Audiambo pressing advantage. The energy is Derek Fabian Audiambo. Energy shift. Derek Fabian Audiambo. Derek Fabian Audiambo has found another gear. 9 all. Ashik gathering steam. Nice sequence from Ashik. Ashik, on a little run here. 10, 9. Consecutive points for Ashik. Ashik, on a little run here. 11, 9. Extended excellence. They refuse to quit. 10, 11. Still going. Amazing. 11 all. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. 12, 11. Neither will give up. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. 13, 11. The rally is relentless. 14, 11. They refuse to quit. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Extended intensity. 15, 11. Grueling exchange. The shuttle flies back and forth. How long can this last? Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. 12, 15. The rally never ends. The rally is relentless. 16, 12. Full power Derek Fabian Audiambo. Relentless pressure. Derek Fabian Audiambo. 17, 12. Nice sequence from Derek Fabian Audiambo. Consecutive points for Derek Fabian Audiambo. Derek Fabian Audiambo finding consistency now. (13, 17). Derek Fabian Audiambo in overdrive. Derek Fabian Audiambo finding form. Momentum shift to Derek Fabian Audiambo. 14, 17. Ashik finding consistency now. Ashik, on a little run here. Ashik clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Ashik. 15, 17. Ashik stringing points together. (18, 15). Ashik in command mode. Ashik in top gear. Momentum shift to Ashik. The surge from Ashik. 16, 18. Twist in the tail. Derek Fabian Audiambo ahead. What a turnaround. Derek Fabian Audiambo now in front. 19, 16. The force multiplies. Ashik. Everything going Ashik's way right now? Ashik in the zone, absolutely flying. 20, 16. Derek Fabian Audiambo just 1 point from taking this set. This could be it. Game point Derek Fabian Audiambo. Derek Fabian Audiambo just 1 point from taking this set. Crucial moment. Derek Fabian Audiambo, serving for the set. 21, 16. Derek Fabian Audiambo at set point, nerves of steel needed. Love all. The bedlam begins. Derek Fabian Audiambo against Ashik. 1. Love. Pure connection strong. The skill level. Crowd engaged. 1 all. The crowd is loving this. High quality badminton. The poise elegant. 2, 1. Consecutive points for Derek Fabian Audiambo. Nice sequence from Derek Fabian Audiambo. Derek Fabian Audiambo clicking into gear. 3, 1. Consecutive points for Derek Fabian Audiambo. Derek Fabian Audiambo stringing points together. 2, 3. The drive continues. Derek Fabian Audiambo. The surge is real. Derek Fabian Audiambo. Derek Fabian Audiambo destroying. 4-2. Derek Fabian Audiambo in full flow. Derek Fabian Audiambo taking command. Derek Fabian Audiambo in command mode. 5-2. Consecutive points for Derek Fabian Audiambo. Derek Fabian Audiambo finding consistency now. Good run for Derek Fabian Audiambo. 3-5. Great momentum for Derek Fabian Audiambo, at this crucial stage. Derek Fabian Audiambo building momentum now. Relentless from Derek Fabian Audiambo. Four, 5. Ashik gathering steam. Good run for Ashik. Ashik building nicely, with consecutive points. 5-all. Good run for Ashik. Ashik gathering steam. Six, 5. Ashik ruthless. Ashik dominating. Ashik seizing control of this set. Ashik pressing hard. Seven, 5. Consecutive points for Derek Fabian Audiambo. Derek Fabian Audiambo stringing points together. 8, 5. Good run for Derek Fabian Audiambo. Derek Fabian Audiambo, on a little run here. 6, 8. Derek Fabian Audiambo, unstoppable. The push from Derek Fabian Audiambo. 7, 8. Ashik clicking into gear. Ashik building nicely, with consecutive points. 9, 7. Derek Fabian Audiambo in control now. The force of Derek Fabian Audiambo. 8, 9. Ashik in cruise control. Ashik really heating up. Ashik lighting it up. 10, 8. The force multiplies. Ashik. The momentum train. Ashik. Ashik pulling ahead. 9, 10. The push from Ashik. Ashik owning this. 11, 9. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. What endurance. This is exhausting. The rally rages, on. Still playing. Incredible. Extended excellence, on court. Still they fight? Twelve, 9. The rally goes on and, on. They're chasing everything down. Ten, 12. The rally never ends. Extended war. Neither backing down. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. 14, 9. They're giving it all. What a test of will. They refuse to quit. 10, 14. What a physical test. They're both gassed. (15, 10). How are they doing this? Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. 16, 10. How are they doing this? (11, 16). Derek Fabian Audiambo turning up the pressure. Derek Fabian Audiambo in top gear. Derek Fabian Audiambo, on a mission. 17, 11. Derek Fabian Audiambo taking over completely. Derek Fabian Audiambo dominating the rallies now. 12, 17. Blazing form from Derek Fabian Audiambo. Gaining steam. Derek Fabian Audiambo. Derek Fabian Audiambo dominating. 18, 12. Pure momentum Derek Fabian Audiambo. The energy is Derek Fabian Audiambo. Derek Fabian Audiambo looking confident and composed. Derek Fabian Audiambo running away. 19, 12. Derek Fabian Audiambo getting into a rhythm. 20, 12. The moment of truth. Derek Fabian Audiambo one shot away. It all comes down to this. Match point. Victory awaits. Derek Fabian Audiambo at match point. 21, 12. Can Derek Fabian Audiambo close it out? Match point. Derek Fabian, match, 1. Next match on court number 2, Muhammad Amin and Sanath John 3 and 4 versus Adarsh Lal Suralal and Ilyas Bashir 3 and 4. love all. Nerves jangling. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and, facing Adarsh Lal Suralal, the spotlight shines. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and, against Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and. First serve ready. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and, prepared. The challenge unleashed. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and. The immortal. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and, against Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and. Adrenaline pumping. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and Adarsh Lal Suralal, and. The volcano erupts. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and, against Adarsh Lal Suralal, and. The moment we've been waiting for. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and, takes, on Adarsh Lal Suralal, Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and, gathering steam. Consecutive points for Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and. 2-all. The conditioning peak. The skill remarkable. 3-2. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and, taking charge of this match. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and, in the groove. 4-2. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and, finding consistency now. 5-2. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and, getting into a rhythm. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. 6-2. Outstanding run. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and, with straight points. That's in a row. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and, on fire. 7-2. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and, surging ahead, with straight points. 8-2. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Points. Streak points. This is, incredible. 9-2. Points. Streak points. This is, incredible. 10-2. Points. Streak points. This is, incredible. What a run. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and, with consecutive winners. 3-10. Blazing form from Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and. The surge is real. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and. 4-10. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and, clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and. 11-4. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and, surging ahead. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and, lighting it up. Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and pressing advantage. The energy is Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and the tempo belongs to Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and (12, 4). Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and on a little run here. Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and clicking into gear. 5, 12. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and asserting dominance. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and commanding now. 6, 12. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and clicking into gear. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and finding consistency now. 13, 6. Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and owning this. Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and dictating play. 14, 6. Good run for Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and on a little run here. 7, 14. The energy is Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and energy shift. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and total control. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and the rhythm is, with Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and 15, 7. Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and in beast mode. 16, 7. Good run for Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and 8, 16. Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and surging ahead. The momentum train. Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and 9, 16. Nice sequence from Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and 17, 9. The surge is real. Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and on a mission. 10, 17. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and in the zone, absolutely flying. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and stepping up the intensity. 11, 17. Nice sequence from Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and 12, 17. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and clicking into gear. 18, 12. Pure dominance. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and the force multiplies. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and on a roll, finding their rhythm. The wave belongs to Adarsh Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and 19, 12. Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and Getting into a Rhythm. Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and Finding Consistency Now. Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and Clicking into Gear. 13, 19. Adarsh Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and Unstoppable. Full Power Adarsh Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and 20, 13. 1 point away. Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and So Close. Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and just 1 point from taking this set. 21, 13. One shot away from the set. Love all. Planetary Collision. Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and Adarsh Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and boom. First blood awaits. Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and facing Adarsh Suralal, and the equilibrium maintained. The drama. 2. Love. Adarsh Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and stringing points together. 1, 2. Elite athletes. Outstanding balance perfect. Phenomenal, movement artistic. 2 all. Consecutive points for Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and clicking into gear. Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and stringing points together. 3, 2. The momentum has swung towards Adarsh Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and Adarsh Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and in top gear. 3 all. The surge continues. Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and showing power. 4, 3. Energy shift. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and. For all. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and, accelerating. The momentum is all, with Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and. 5, 4. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and, pulling ahead. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and, commanding now. The tempo belongs to Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and. 5 all. Crushing it. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and. The rhythm is, with Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and. 6, 5. The drive from Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and. Pure class from Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and. 7, 5. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and, stringing points together. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and, finding consistency now. 6, 7. Can anyone stop Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and, now? 8, 6. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and, rampaging. Momentum shift to Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and. 9, 6. Nice sequence from Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and, gathering steam. 7, 9. Full steam Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and. Can anyone stop Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and, now? The wave belongs to Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and. 10, 7. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and, lighting it up. 8, 10. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and, taking flight. The momentum monster. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and. 11, 8. Twelve, 8. The energy flows. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and pressing hard. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and pressing advantage. 9, 12. Energy shift. Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and in beast mode. 13, 9. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and in control now. Great momentum for Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and at this crucial stage. 14, 9. Nice sequence from Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and stringing points together. 10, 14. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and lighting it up. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and running away. 15, 10. The drive continues. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and can anyone stop Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and now? 11, 15. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and in top gear. 16, 11. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and commanding now. Relentless pressure. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and dominant. 17, 11. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and building nicely, with consecutive points. 18, 11. Consecutive points for Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and gathering steam. 12, 18. Flow going to Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and 19, 12. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and finding form. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and rampaging. 13, 19. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and pressing hard. 20, 13. Championship opportunity for Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and 1 point away. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and so close. 21, 13. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and just 1 point from taking this set. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and, at set point, nerves of steel needed. love all. Fantastic rivalry healthy. 1. Love. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and, stringing points together. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and, getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and 2. Love. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and 1, 2. The surge continues. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and, showing power. 3, 1. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and, rolling now. Full power Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and 4, 1. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and, stringing points together. Consecutive points for Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and 2, 4. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and, ruthless. Energy shift. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and, looking confident and composed. 3, 4. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and, stringing points together. Consecutive points for Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and 4 all. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and, on a little run here. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and, stringing points together. 5, 4. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and, cannot be stopped, straight. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and, turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 6, 4. Points unanswered. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and, dominating. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and, rolling now. The Force Awakens. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and, playing, with confidence. 6 all. Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and, on a little run here. Good run for Muhammad Amin, and, Sanath John, and 7, 6. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and, really heating up. The rhythm is, with Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and, in top gear. Full throttle Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and 8, 6. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and, getting into a rhythm. Good run for Adarsh Lal Suralal, and, Ilyas Bashir, and 9-6. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and stringing points together. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and building nicely, with consecutive points. 7-9. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and on the charge. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and playing with confidence. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and in beast mode. 8-9. Consecutive points for Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and building nicely, with consecutive points. 10-8. The surge continues. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and the force multiplies. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and 9-10. Full power Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and pure momentum Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and 10 all. Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and 11-10. Twelve, 10. What drama! Both players showing incredible nerve. The tension builds. Thirteen, 10. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and gathering steam. Good run for Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and 14-10. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and clicking into gear. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and on a little run here. 11-14. Crushing it. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and 12-14. Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and 13-14. Consecutive points for Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and gathering steam. Muhammad Amin, and Sanath John, and getting into a rhythm. 15-13. Pure competition. This is what sport is all about. This is championship quality. All square. The intensity is off the charts. Evenly matched. Both players giving their all. 16-13. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and finding consistency now. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and clicking into gear. 14-16. Sensational, badminton. So tight. Breathtaking exchanges. 17-14. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and in winning mode. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and dominating. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and in winning mode. 15-17. What courage from both. Fantastic rally by rally action here. This is championship quality. 18-15. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and on fire. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and surging ahead. Full steam Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and everything going Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and S way right now. 19-15. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and finding consistency now. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and getting into a rhythm. 16-19. Relentless pressure. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and the force awakens. Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and in command mode. 17-19. Everything on this critical point. Could be match defining. Critical. Massive point. Could be decisive. 20-17. This could be it. Game point Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and within touching distance. 21-17. Set point for Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and can they close? One shot away from the set. This could be it. Game point Adarsh Lal Suralal, and Ilyas Bashir, and match, 1. Next match on court number 2, Arjun Shine 4, versus Ziden 3. love all. The warriors clash. Arjun Shine and Ziden. Tension rising. Arjun Shine and Ziden, here we go. Anticipation peaks. Arjun Shine vs Ziden. First rally approaching. Arjun Shine facing Ziden. The symphony starts. Arjun Shine vs Ziden. Magic awaits. Arjun Shine facing Ziden, let's go. And we're off. Arjun Shine against Ziden. The legacy begins. Arjun Shine and Ziden. We're underway. Arjun Shine and Ziden, here we go. Warriors engaged. Arjun Shine and Ziden. Excellence demanded. Arjun Shine vs Ziden. The cream. Arjun Shine against Ziden rises. 1. Love. The clash begins. Arjun Shine against Ziden. It's showtime. Arjun Shine vs Ziden. 2. Love. Good run for Ziden. Consecutive points for Ziden. Ziden, on a little run here. One, 2. Brilliant, harmony beautiful. The crowd is loving this. The exchange productive. 2-all. Arjun Shine building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Arjun Shine. Consecutive points for Arjun Shine. 3, 2. Ziden playing, with confidence. The momentum train. Ziden. The force awakens. Ziden. Crushing it. Ziden. 3-all. Arjun Shine in full flow. Arjun Shine taking flight. 4, 3. Arjun Shine, on a little run here. Arjun Shine stringing points together. 4-all. Blazing form from Arjun Shine. Flow going to Arjun Shine. Pure control from Arjun Shine. Full throttle Arjun Shine. Gaining steam. Arjun Shine. 5, 4. Ziden, on a little run here. Ziden gathering steam. Ziden getting into a rhythm. 5 all. Full steam Arjun Shine. Arjun Shine has found another gear. 6, 5. Nice sequence from Arjun Shine. Arjun Shine gathering steam. Arjun Shine, on a little run here. Arjun Shine finding consistency now. 6 all. How long can this last? Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Unreal perseverance. 7, 6. The fitness battle. What a test of endurance. Amazing. The fitness is extraordinary. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 7 all. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Wow. The exchanges are incredible. 8, 7. What a physical battle. They're chasing everything. But they keep going. 9, 7. What endurance. This is exhausting. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. 8, 9. The rally never ends. The shuttle keeps coming back. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. Pure determination, on display. 10, 8. What heart? What lungs? Marathon stuff? Wow. They're pushing each other to the limit. 9, 10. The battle goes on. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. 11, 9. Twelve, 9. Extended war. Neither backing down. Extended intensity. Pure endurance test. Marathon exchange. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. 10, 12. Both players refusing to stop. The point refuses to end. Rally of rallies. The rally never ends. 11, 12. What a test of will. What a physical test. The rally rages on. 13, 11. Marathon stuff? Wow. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. 14, 11. The battle goes on. They're covering every inch. Neither will give up. They're both gassed. Still they fight? (15, 11). Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. The fitness battle. The battle goes on. Extended brilliance. What a physical test. 12, 15. Unreal fitness, on display. They're giving it all. The intensity never drops. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. They're both exhausted. 13, 15. The rally goes on and on. What warriors! What stamina! Extended war. Neither backing down. Marathon exchange. Epic rally. Just epic. 14, 15. They're pushing each other to the limit. The point refuses to end. The intensity never drops. 16, 14. What heart! What lungs! Point after point. The intensity is relentless. The point refuses to end. "17, 14. They keep fighting. Unreal perseverance. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? They keep fighting. "18, 14. The shuttle won't die." Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. What endurance! This is exhausting. They're chasing everything. 19, 14. They're chasing everything down. They're running, on fumes. Epic rally. Just epic. 15, 19. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. They're digging so deep. What endurance! This is exhausting. 16, 19. The fitness is extraordinary. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. Unreal perseverance. 17, 19. This could be the point. Critical. Massive point. Could be decisive. High stakes. Critical, moment. Could change everything. Critical. (20, 17). Crucial moment. Arjun Shine, serving for the set. This could be it. Game point Arjun Shine. Set point. Can Arjun Shine finish it? One point away. Arjun Shine so close. Game point. Arjun Shine 1 point away. Championship opportunity for Arjun Shine. 18, 20. Crucial moment. Arjun Shine, serving for the set. Arjun Shine just 1 point from taking this set. Set point. Can Arjun Shine finish it? Arjun Shine has game point, the pressure is on. Set point for Arjun Shine, can they close it out? The pressure is immense. Game point. 19, 20. Huge moment. Critical, point. This point could decide it. Critical. Huge moment. Critical, point. This could be the point. Critical. Everything, on this. Critical, point. Massive point. Could be decisive. (20 all). Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. Deuce. This is edge of the seat stuff. Level at, deuce. The battle continues. 21, 20. The pressure. Critical, moment. This could be the point. Critical. All or nothing. Critical, point. 21 all. Deuce. They're refusing to separate. All tied up. Deuce. Magnificent. Level pegging. Deuce. Wow. Deuce. This is edge of the seat stuff. Level at, deuce. The battle continues. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. 22, 21. This point could decide it. Critical. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. High stakes. Critical, moment. Huge moment. Critical, point. 23, 21. The pressure. Critical, moment. Love all. The contest awakens. Arjun Shine and Ziden. Powder keg. Arjun Shine and Ziden. One, love. Breathtaking moments continuous. Pure determination inspiring. Crowd erupts. 2, love. Ziden clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Ziden. Ziden finding consistency now. 3, love. Ziden gathering steam. Nice sequence from Ziden. 2, love. Pure class from Ziden. Ziden accelerating. 1, 2. Arjun Shine building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Arjun Shine. Nice sequence from Arjun Shine. 3, 1. Ziden fully engaged. The surge from Ziden. 4-1. Nice sequence from Ziden. Good run for Ziden. 5-1. Ziden clicking into gear. Ziden building nicely, with consecutive points. Ziden clicking into gear. Good run for Ziden. 2-5. First strike capability. Ziden yes. First gap. Ziden opening. Ziden making a statement. First contact. Ziden, explosive. 6-2. Ziden means business from the get-go. 3-6. Ziden emanating strength early. Early mastery. Ziden dominant. Early demolition. Ziden ruthless. 4-6. Consecutive points for Arjun Shine. Arjun Shine finding consistency now. Arjun Shine stringing points together. Arjun Shine, on a little run here. 7-4. What heart? What lungs? Back and forth they go. What resilience? What heart? What lungs? These players are superhuman. Incredible. They're giving everything. What desire? 5-7. They're chasing everything. The rally stretches, on. The rally is relentless. The fitness shines through. Extended drama. What stamina? Unbelievable. 6-7. The intensity never drops. How long can this last? Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Extended warfare. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? They're both gassed. 7-all. They're pushing each other to the limit. They're running, on fumes. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. The intensity. Wow. Extended drama. Rally of rallies. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. 8-7. They're digging so deep. They're both hurting. Still they fight? 9-7. Still playing. Incredible. The rally is relentless. Still fighting. Still going. Rally for the ages. The battle goes on. 8-9. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. What a physical test. 10-8. They keep fighting. Extended drama. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. Extended combat. 11-8. Unreal perseverance. The exchange continues. The rally is relentless. The rally continues. Nine, 11. The rally never ends. Still playing. Incredible. They keep fighting. The fitness is extraordinary. Rally of rallies. 10, 11. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. They're digging so deep. What stamina! Unbelievable. Extended warfare. How are they doing this? The intensity. Wow. They're pushing each other to the limit. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? 12, 10. They're running everywhere. What commitment! They refuse to quit. They're digging so deep. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. 10, 11. 9, 11. 10, 11. Rapid fire point. 10, 11. 12, 10. Rapid domination. Ten, 11. Rapid attack. Quick point secured. 12, 11. Instant excellence. Flash winner. Quick kill. Twelve all. Rapid fire point. Lightning winner. Swift and clean. Instant strike. (13, 12). Swift conclusion. Rapid brilliance. Flashpoint. Speed Demon. Lightning Quick Winner. 14, 12. Instant Finish. Flash Attack. Rapid Strike. Flash of Brilliance. Swift and Clean. 15, 12. Flash Winner. Rapid Response. Lightning Speed. (13, 15). What endurance! This is exhausting. Marathon stuff? Wow. Grueling stuff? Both players refusing to yield. Exhausting stuff? But neither giving in. They're digging so deep. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. 16, 13. The rally is relentless. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. Both players refusing to stop. How are they doing this? Marathon exchange. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. The shuttle flies back and forth. They're running on fumes. The fitness is extraordinary. 14, 16. What a test of will. Unreal perseverance. Extended war. Neither backing down. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. Extended warfare. The rally is relentless. 15, 16. Extended combat. Pure endurance test. The fitness is extraordinary. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Pure determination, on display. Back and forth they go. What resilience. 16 all. Extended warfare. The point refuses to end. What heart? What lungs? 17, 16. Still playing. Incredible. Extended intensity. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. The battle goes on. 18, 16. Massive stakes. Critical point. Everything riding on this. Critical. Could be match defining. Critical. 19, 16. How long can this last? Extended drama. The fitness shines through. 17, 19. Marathon point. Incredible. Unreal fitness, on display. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. What a test of will. 18, 19. Could change everything. Critical. The pressure. Critical moment. The moment of truth. Critical. Crunch time. Critical point ahead. Massive point. Could be decisive. 19 all. Could change everything. Critical. The moment of truth. Critical. Could change everything. Critical. The big point. Critical. This point could decide it. Critical. (20, 19). Massive stakes. Critical point. Could change everything. Critical. The big point. Critical. This point could decide it. Critical. 21-19. Huge moment. Critical, point. Love all. Time for the players to regroup and strategize. The wool iron. The performance Oscar worthy. Exceptional preparation thorough. The evenness rare. Exhilarating moments constant. Pure touch silky. The crowd reacts. 1. Love. The synergy powerful. Championship Badminton. The fight relentless. Elite Badminton. Pure entertainment guaranteed. The intensity builds. Pure movement fluid. The energy infectious. Two. Love. Ziden clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Ziden. Ziden finding consistency now. 1, 2. Premium Badminton. Pure calculation precise. Remarkable character strong. To all. Arjun Shine stringing points together. Arjun Shine getting into a rhythm. 3, 2. Ziden rampaging. Ziden, on fire. Ziden in command mode. Ziden showing power. Ziden, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Ziden, unstoppable. 3 all. Grueling exchange. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. Marathon exchange. The rally is relentless. 4, 3. What heart? What lungs? Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. Extended excellence. For all. How long can this last? What a test of will. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. 5, 4. They're both hurting. What heart? What lungs? The fitness battle. They're pushing each other to the limit. 5 all. Marathon point. Incredible. They won't stop running. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Extended combat. 6, 5. What stamina. Unbelievable. Pure determination, on display. Epic rally. Just epic. 6 all. The shuttle flies back and forth. How are they doing this? The rally stretches, on. What a physical battle. 7, 6. But they keep going. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. The shuttle won't die. What warriors! What stamina! They refuse to quit. How much more can they give? Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. Extended war. Neither backing down. 8, 6. Back and forth they go. What resilience! Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Extended excellence. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. But they keep going. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? 7, 8. They refuse to quit. How long can this last? How much more can they give? Pure endurance test. The point refuses to end. Unreal fitness, on display. Extended warfare. The rally goes on and, on. 8 all. What warriors! What stamina! The endurance battle. What heart! What lungs! Extended drama. 9, 8. The fitness shines through. Extended brilliance. Breathtaking play. The crowd is, on their feet. 9 all. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. How long can this last? Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Marathon point. Incredible. The shuttle flies back and forth. What lung capacity? 10, 9. The rally continues. Pure determination, on display. What heart? What lungs? What warriors? What stamina? What an exchange. Both players showing, incredible, stamina. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 11, 9. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. The point refuses to end. They're digging so deep. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. They're both gassed. They're giving everything. What desire? The point refuses to end. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Extended drama. The shuttle won't die. Ten, 11. Pure endurance test. Still going. Amazing. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Pure endurance test. The rally never ends. Extended warfare. Extended intensity. 12, 10. Extended war. Neither backing down. Still fighting. Still going. They're pushing each other to the limit. The intensity never drops. Still fighting. Still going. The shuttle won't die. Extended brilliance. Marathon exchange. What stamina! Unbelievable. They keep fighting. 13, 10. The rally never ends. Extended drama. Back and forth they go. What resilience! Extended combat. How long can this last? "11, 13. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. They keep fighting. What a physical test. The intensity never drops. Wow! The exchanges are incredible. They're pushing each other to the limit. The intensity. Wow! They won't stop running. "12, 13. The fitness is extraordinary. Still fighting. Still going. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. What a physical battle. 14, 12. Extended war. Neither backing down. Still fighting. Still going. Phenomenal conditioning. Extended combat. The fitness is extraordinary. 15, 12. They're giving it all. They're running everywhere. What commitment! The fitness battle. They're pushing each other to the limit. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Extended intensity. The battle goes on. They're digging so deep. 16, 12. Neither will give up. The battle goes on. They won't stop running. What warriors! What stamina! Back and forth they go. What resilience! Pure determination, on display. 17, 12. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. The shuttle keeps coming back. The shuttle won't die. The exchange continues. 13, 17. Unreal perseverance. Extended warfare. Back and forth they go. What resilience! 14, 17. They keep fighting. The fitness battle. These players are superhuman. Incredible. What stamina! Unbelievable. 18, 14. Pure determination, on display. They're running everywhere. What commitment! The rally never ends. What a test of will! The endurance battle. What lung capacity! 19, 14. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. The endurance battle. What a test of endurance. Amazing. How much more can they give? Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? 15, 19. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Still going. Amazing. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? 16, 19. Extended intensity. Epic rally. Just epic. They're both hurting. Unreal perseverance. 17, 19. Could be match defining. Critical. The moment of truth. Critical. Huge moment. Critical, point. This point could decide it. Critical. 18, 19. Everything, on this. Critical, point. High stakes. Critical, moment. Could change everything. Critical. All or nothing. Critical, point. Huge moment. Critical, point. 19 all. Massive stakes. Critical, point. High stakes. Critical, moment. The pressure. Critical, moment. Everything riding, on this. Critical. 20, 19. Ziden at set point, nerves of steel needed. Championship opportunity for Ziden. Ziden has game point, the pressure is, on. Ziden can seal it here. (21, 19). The moment of truth. Critical. This could be the point. Critical. The big point. Critical. The moment of truth. Critical. Next match on court number 2, Jacob Thomas and Seption Dwi Mulyana 1, versus Akshay Anand and Shiv Asankar. love all. Passion ignites. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana facing Akshay Anand, and, tension rising. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana and Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar here we go. Anticipation peaks. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana vs Akshay Anand, and, Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana clicking into gear. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana building nicely, with consecutive points. 1, 2. Crowd, on their feet. Pure calm under pressure. Pure entertainment guaranteed. To all. Nice sequence from Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar stringing points together. 3, 2. The momentum train. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana. Pure control from Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana. The momentum builds. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana taking over completely. 4, 2. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana building nicely, with consecutive points. 3, 4. The momentum has swung towards Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar in command mode. For all. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar gathering steam. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar clicking into gear. 5, 4. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana taking charge of this match. 5 all. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar powering forward. The tide has turned. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar in command. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar, on a mission. 6, 5. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar in full flow. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar accelerating. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar rolling now. Six all. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar in top gear. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar powering forward. Blazing form from Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar. 7, 6. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar gathering steam. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar finding consistency now. 7 all. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar in control now. 8, 7. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar, on a roll, finding their rhythm. The momentum has swung towards Akshay Anand and Shiv Asankar. Pure control from Akshay Anand and Shiv Asankar. 8 all. Akshay Anand and Shiv Asankar in full flow. Akshay Anand and Shiv Asankar in command mode. Akshay Anand and Shiv Asankar really heating up. 9, 8. Akshay Anand and Shiv Asankar in winning mode. Akshay Anand and Shiv Asankar playing with confidence. The surge continues. Akshay Anand and Shiv Asankar. 9 all. Jacob Thomas and Seption Dwi Mulyana taking command. Jacob Thomas and Seption Dwi Mulyana in cruise control. Jacob Thomas and Seption Dwi Mulyana pressing hard. 10, 9. The wave crashes. Akshay Anand and Shiv Asankar. The force multiplies. Akshay Anand and Shiv Asankar. The force awakens. Akshay Anand and Shiv Asankar. 10 all. The scores locked together. (11, 10). (12, 10). Neither backing away. They're giving everything. (11, 12). What resilience! They're locked in combat. This match is on a razor's edge. 12 all. Good run for Jacob Thomas and Seption Dwi Mulyana. Jacob Thomas and Seption Dwi Mulyana gathering steam. 13, 12. Good run for Jacob Thomas and Seption Dwi Mulyana. Jacob Thomas and Seption Dwi Mulyana clicking into gear. 13 all. Phenomenal, competition. This is epic stuff. Pure competitive fire. 14, 13. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar. 14 all. The intensity is, phenomenal. Both warriors refusing to back down. 15, 14. Neither will budge. The pressure cooker. 16, 14. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar gathering steam. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar stringing points together. 15, 16. Breathtaking exchanges. Neither player backing down, thrilling stuff. Incredible, drama. Neither player giving up. 17, 15. Both warriors refusing to back down. Neck and neck. The tension is palpable. Gripping stuff. All level. 18, 15. Nice sequence from Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar. Good run for Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar building nicely, with consecutive points. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar getting into a rhythm. 19, 15. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar gathering steam. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar. 20, 15. 1 point away. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar so close. This is it. Game point for Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar just 1 point from taking this set. Set point. Can Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar finish it? 16, 20. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar at set point, nerves of steel needed. This is it. Game point for Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar. 21, 16. 1 point away. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar so close. Crucial moment. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar, serving for the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. Love all. The altitude. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana and Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar High. The chaos. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana versus Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar Beautiful, Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana, on a little run here. Good run for Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana. 2. Love. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana gathering steam. 1, 2. The force is Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana. The wave belongs to Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana accelerating. 3, 1. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana surging ahead. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana in cruise control. 4, 1. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana finding consistency now. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana gathering steam. 5, 1. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana getting into a rhythm. Good run for Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana. 6, 1. Unstoppable, run by Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana, points. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana cannot be stopped, straight. Unstoppable, run by Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana, points. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana, points. 2, 6. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana getting the jump. Fast opening by Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana. 3, 6. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar building nicely, with consecutive points. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar stringing points together. 7, 3. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana looks sharp, in the opening exchanges. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana striking first. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana making their presence felt early. 8, 3. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana. 9, 3. Good run for Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana. 10, 3. Points unanswered. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana dominating. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 4, 10. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana dictating play. 11, 4. Five, 11. Blazing form from Jacob Thomas, and, Seption DWI Muliana. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption DWI Muliana pulling ahead. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption DWI Muliana rampaging. 12, 5. Full throttle Jacob Thomas, and, Seption DWI Muliana. 6, 12. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar fully engaged. Everything going Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar's way right now. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar in control now. 13, 6. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption DWI Muliana dominating the rallies now. Relentless pressure. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption DWI Muliana. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption DWI Muliana in winning mode. 14, 6. Good run for Jacob Thomas, and, Seption DWI Muliana. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption DWI Muliana building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Jacob Thomas, and, Seption DWI Muliana. 7, 14. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption DWI Muliana seizing control of this set. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption DWI Muliana in the groove. 8, 14. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar building nicely, with consecutive points. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar, on a little run here. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar clicking into gear. 15, 8. Total control. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption DWI Muliana. Great momentum for Jacob Thomas, and, Seption DWI Muliana, at this crucial stage. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption DWI Muliana pressing advantage. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption DWI Muliana in top gear. 9, 15. The intensity. Wow. The endurance battle. The shuttle flies back and forth. 10, 15. The rally never ends. The rally stretches on. 16, 10. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar surging ahead. Peak form Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar. Crushing it. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar. Great momentum for Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar, at this crucial stage. 17, 10. The intensity. Wow. 11, 17. Unbelievable, athleticism. Extended intensity. (12, 17). What a test of endurance. Amazing. The point refuses to end. 13, 17. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar clicking into gear. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar getting into a rhythm. Good run for Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar building nicely, with consecutive points. 18, 13. What warriors! What stamina! Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. 19, 13. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. What lung capacity! 20, 13. This is it. Game point for Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana. 21, 13. One shot away from the set. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana within touching distance. This could be it. Game point Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Mulyana. Love all. The poise elegant. 1. Love. Captivating badminton, mesmerizing. Outstanding match. The foundation strong. 1-all. Thrilling badminton. Exceptional play. 2, 1. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Muliana gathering steam. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Muliana stringing points together. 3, 1. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Muliana getting into a rhythm. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Muliana clicking into gear. 4, 1. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Muliana turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Muliana cannot be stopped, straight. 5, 1. Points unanswered. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Muliana dominating. 2, 5. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Muliana setting the pace early. Early exposure. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Muliana brave. 6, 2. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Muliana proving their worth early. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Muliana laying groundwork strong. 7, 2. Good run for Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Muliana. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Muliana gathering steam. Three, 7. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Muliana radiating confidence now. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Muliana taking the early honors. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Muliana making waves from the start. 8, 3. The rhythm is, with Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Muliana. Relentless pressure. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Muliana. Crushing it. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Muliana. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Muliana lighting it up. Flow going to Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Muliana. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Muliana destroying. 4, 8. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Muliana has found another gear. Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Muliana in the groove. Momentum shift to Jacob Thomas, and, Seption Dwi Muliana. 5, 8. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar getting into a rhythm. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar finding consistency now. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar building nicely, with consecutive points. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar stringing points together. Good run for Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar. 6, 8. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar gathering steam. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar building nicely, with consecutive points. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar clicking into gear. 9, 6. Relentless pressure. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar, on fire. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar rampaging. Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar taking over. Great momentum for Akshay Anand, and, Shiv Asankar, at this crucial stage. 10-6. Extended brilliance. The rally never ends. 7-10. What a test of endurance. Amazing. What heart. What lungs. What stamina. Unbelievable. 8-10. The rally stretches on. Rally for the ages. What a physical test. They keep fighting. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. These players are superhuman. Incredible. 9-10. The endurance battle. The fitness shines through. They won't stop running. The rally is relentless. Extended excellence, on court. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. 10-all. The rally rages, on. (11-10). (11-all). What heart. What lungs. They're covering every inch. The intensity. Wow. The fitness battle. 12-11. They refuse to quit. Phenomenal conditioning. Extended war. Neither backing down. 12-all. The exchange continues. Grueling exchange. The rally stretches on. 13-12. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. The fitness battle. Neither will give up. 15-12. The fitness shines through. The shuttle won't die. The rally is relentless. The exchange continues. They're both gassed. 13-15. Marathon point. Incredible. Rally for the ages. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. They're digging so deep. 14-15. Extended excellence on court. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. (16-14). They're pushing each other to the limit. What endurance! This is exhausting. The rally goes on and on. (17-14). They're both exhausted. Both players refusing to stop. The endurance battle. Pure endurance test. 15-17. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. The fitness shines through. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. They're both exhausted. 18-15. They're giving everything. What desire! What a test of endurance. Amazing. They're both gassed. Rally of rallies. 16, 18. What lung capacity? They're both gassed. 19, 16. They're pushing each other to the limit. Still going. Amazing. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Still playing. Incredible. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? What a test of endurance. Amazing. Phenomenal conditioning. Marathon exchange. (17, 19). Still they fight? They're both gassed. The exchange continues. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Pure endurance test. 20, 17. Akshay Anand, and Shivasankar can seal it here. Game point. Akshay Anand, and Shivasankar 1 point away. 1 shot away from the set. (18, 20). Set point. Can Akshay Anand and Shivasankar finish it? 1 shot away from the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. 19, 20. The moment of truth. Critical. Could change everything. Critical. All or nothing. Critical, point. 20 all. Level pegging. Deuce. Wow. We're at deuce. This is breathtaking. Deuce, situation. Who will crack first? 21, 20. Massive stakes. Critical, point. Everything riding on this. Critical. Big time point. Critical moment. (22, 20). Could change everything. Critical. High stakes. Critical moment. Massive point. Could be decisive. Could be match defining. Critical match